We are back. Yes, that is right. After my PC unexpectedly crashed, we're going back to grinding once again. I have to watch absolutely. Let's grab the link of this live stream real quick. Obviously, we turn this off so it doesn't leak. So let's just, let's make sure we have YouTube going. Okay, anyways, let's start off with this. And we're gonna try to keep as little things open as we can to make sure that we can maximize time. To be honest, I actually kind of forgot in a way, like, how many rebirths I have exactly, now that I think about it. I have 202, so that is a good point. And, no. Okay. As they all say, if you don't take advantage of rebirths, then you can Everyone knows that there's a brand new dawn. Turn the TV. Okay. Just keep on going. That's how we do it. Okay, that was actually my fastest time loading in. I loaded so fast that I even managed to hit the boulder in extra time. stream crashes again, I might take a longer break. But I think I've taken a long enough break to the point where I won't do it anymore. Also, looks like everything's up to date, possibly, so hopefully it doesn't do anything weird again. Keep on grinding. Dude, this is so stupid, dude. Too much reverse. Now that's crazy, dude. That's genuinely crazy. Anyways, okay, here we go, another one. Yeah, surprisingly. Really surprisingly, but...
Oh, well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet?
Okay, I'm running low on leaves, surprisingly, so we're gonna have to get some more of those. Keep up with the stuff. stuff until we got everything. Get the wood done. Okay, we got those two done, so it's just mining after this, and then rebirths and stuff should be good. Okay, I guess it just fixed by itself. I wish all the resources like auto collected though, so you didn't have to like actually pick them up. Oh, it doesn't really matter anyways. Who cares? It's just a few extra materials. It's not gonna hurt. Besides me. 'Cause okay, here we go. We're done with that. Let's get back in here. Let's do this again. Oh wait, I just realized the stream's getting glitchy sometimes because I keep on changing like channels and stuff. To be honest, it makes kind of sense if I'm changing tabs and stuff. Of course, it's gonna be sort of weird. I don't know why I didn't think of that beforehand. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix it though. I mean, you can't even fix it anyway. It's just how streams work. Okay, one more round and then we'll be done with this. Then we'll get another one. And then we'll be at 205, then get two more, and then have 20,000 in space. Honestly, 2,000 inventory space in one day is not bad at all. I'm gonna try to shatter our previous record completely. Let's go. That's a dub.
Oh. Well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet? I suppose I'd tell you the story of an old friend of mine that they once told me. His grandfather, he was a pilot in World War II and flew bomb.
Okay, anyways, let's just go gather up more resources real quick. Because we're rich on inventory space. Get back out here. I got way too many whales to count, so we're just gonna grab some leaves for now. I don't even know why I'm worrying, because this is enough leaves for, like, a whole bunch of rebirths, and that's, like, a whole bunch. Although, one of these chests is technically one crafting rebirth, though, when you think about it, though, so it's actually pretty risky. Oh, yeah, I really have nothing after this. I'm starting to run out of leaves. I mean, I still got a good amount of leaves. I'm just starting to run out. It's gonna be a problem soon. But we do have a backup plan for cases like these. Let's see if this works. Okay, there it is. That is the backup plan right there. Just get a whole bunch of stuff and then just use that. I've been holding off on wood for a while and other resources, and that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna utilize wood and iron ore from my grinding over time in order to get more crafting and food rebirths to save leaves for only other things. It's a very good strategy, and in theory, it should last for a couple of rebirths. So I should be able to hold off on resources for a while before I eventually need to use them again. And the best part about iron is that I can turn them into ore, and then turn the ore into ballista bolts, which means that I can have 2 uses for each one of the iron things. And I have like a good like 4 chances of that, which means I get 8 crafting rebirths around it just from the iron. And then for the food ones, I can just use the leaves and not have to worry about wasting like a double food full rebirth for that. It's very hard to explain, but it's a very good strategy. Honestly, if I ever get rated on here, even though it doesn't really happen on YouTube, if I ever get rated on YouTube, though, that'd be genuinely lit. I know that's like a very rare chance of ever happening, but if it ever does happen, I'll actually be pretty happy. It's about to be time to do it. Let's just, Okay, we got wood crafting done, so it's time for the good part. We go over to here, and we, there we go. Do this. Okay, boom. Crafting is complete, and then we can just spend that on this. Okay, there we go. That's a dub. We got that done without spending any extra leaves. Okay, now it's time for mining. I knew that strategy would work. I always plan ahead for everything, basically, so I know everything. Back into it now, and we're gonna keep on going. We'll be at 205 rebirths. Freeze really thinks I won't go the extra limit. I will. I will have it done. Just a matter of time until I have this done. If I go muted, I'll go absolutely tryhard mode, though. I know that for sure. I'm trying to keep the stream entertaining while, rebirthing and stuff, but, you know, obviously if I need to, like, do some stuff, I don't mind holding off. For the viewers. I could show my full power. And if I constantly did it at my full potential, I would have max rebirths pretty quickly. So that is like if I do everything instead of like a good order. Like if I mess up too many things, it can easily be extended to like a few extra minutes. If everything is done right constantly, I can get easily like 7-minute rebirths every single time. And then it should change things up a lot. Which I actually feel like I'm actually on track with that, to be honest, right now. I mean, I've already spent, like, a little bit less than 2 hours live streaming now. Total today, at least. From the last stream added to this stream I just started. And so far, I've gotten, like, 1 or 2 rebirths this second part, so, like... Okay, can this game please start up the server? Come on. I don't have all day. Oh wait, okay. It's time to hop back inside of the server. Mine again. So I should make a song, even though it'd be hella cringe. It would still be kind of funny. Also, if bears could still give you, like, the player-like attack thing, it would actually be so annoying. Now, you obviously just don't pull out your sword, but what if you just accidentally hit him because you're this bored? You you accidentally hit the bear, then you're gonna have to wait. That'd be so annoying. I might actually start collecting a little bit more of the iron that I dropped now too, just to make sure that I have stuff. Another day, another victory for the TV. That's what I like to say.
Oh. Well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet?
Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone. Tune on in. And status quo. It's like the thing though, I have to get like both of the things that I'm crafting from machines now, instead of like what I normally use. Although realistically, if I did actually go up on that hill and mine that gold up there, I could actually probably skip like a server hop to my mining. Although alternatively, I could also just do this on the side, even though it won't change a lot, because for some reason ores just don't do anything for you here. Not even like regular just stone ore. Literally does nothing. It's honestly kind of sad, but it's true. It's always good getting new resources because when you think about it, I'm literally getting like one tenth of like what I need in order to get a rebirth, or maybe more than that actually. I'd say more like, I'm trying to decide considering how many leaves I'm getting. I'd say I'm getting like 1/3 of like what I spend every single time when I do the wood cutting. Of course I have 2 times Rebirth Game Pass. You think I wouldn't? I mean, grinding without 2 times experience Game Pass is like saying you hate yourself, because why would you put yourself through that, realistically? I mean, imagine genuinely trying to grind Rebirths without the 2 times experience. Like, it's already painful to do it. And it's even more painful if you don't own it. Still, even if 2 times experience didn't exist, it would still be very hard to get. Still, I mean, 200 rebirths is still hard to get. I mean, realistically, I mean, I don't even know how many rebirths I've gotten total, but I'd have like 200, like, I'd have like 230 rebirths right now, or 231 rebirths right now, if I didn't grind, like, I grinded like 26 rebirths before the 2 times experience Game Pass came out and I bought it. Before that, I was just grinding a bunch of rebirths beforehand. Which means that I already had like 13 extra spaces until it came out. And like almost every single ability that was out of every single ability that was out at the time, actually. Because not all of them came out.
made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of...
Oh, let's go, we glitched through it. Usually never happens. I don't even know who's even watching the stream right now, to be honest. I'm just going insane from all the streamers and stuff. Genuinely, the grind is just for Darksteel. Or not Darksteel, what am I even talking about at this point? I saw my armor, and then Darksteel just came inside my mind, because it was the thing that I was looking at. Also, if you try to copy the strategy, most likely it won't work. Number one, because you don't have the same amount of inventory space as me. Number 2, you probably don't have this many materials. I'm assuming you don't, because I don't even know where I got these from. Freeze is like the goat at like black market. You probably did some like illegal trade stuff for this. I don't even know at this point. Hey, Scold. That's good. Finally reached 5 viewers. That's surprising. Didn't expect that today. Expected to see it like 4. Okay, anyways, let's get done with this. We still have other stuff to do after this. Okay. That's it for now, and okay, there we go. There. Okay. Let's head back to my server. Sure, I could load faster if I just remove some farmland, but to be honest, I eventually plan on doing things. I just don't know when. Really. Okay. Use this, use that. Okay. It's almost there. We're almost done with this type of map, so let's move over to we're getting there, and we're almost to our 2,000 storage. I was expecting it to like pop up. That's it.
Oh, well then.
There it is.
You've made it quite far into my game.
20,000 storage.
Huh.
Finally.
I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say? You speak to millions of people over.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, did I just not spend my previous reroll? Okay. There we go. Take a screenshot of that. Send it in. Okay, here we go. 20,000 back storage. That's lit. Let's jump back inside my server now. Okay, anyways. Let's go. Hopefully now that I'm wasting less sleeves, hopefully I'll be able to like hold out for long enough so I can get more rebirths. I've been waiting a while to like use my other resources. How much iron do I even have anyways? Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, wait, hold on. Let me look real quick. Because I still probably have a lot of raw iron. Okay, it's actually not that much raw iron, but I have a ton of regular iron though that I can turn into ballista bolts. And inside the process, eventually, even though it will take a while, eventually I'll just be using cabbage and just cabbage and peppers in order to make like spicy meals and stuff, which should help me outside combat and also be good for rebirthing too. It's like a double reward. Okay, anyways, okay. We do this again, probably for like the last or one of the last times in a bit. Let's do. Can we do this right now? Do we have enough? Okay, we do. Nice. Okay, that's those three done. Leave. It's time to join the mining server. Bro, I didn't even join. Come on. Bro, of course Roblox is gonna be like this. Just come on. Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. Ow! Ow! Damn it! Hurt. Can this thing just load already? Come on. It's not even that hard. Oh, when, bro, when did I open up that? Ah, bro, I just accidentally clicked on the members page. Literally has never happened to me before. That is strange. I'm gonna get far out there. I'm not responsible enough to deal with anything. You guys say, honestly, that trade isn't that bad, but yet again, when you're getting free stuff from freeze, I mean, you can't really accept any of those deals. Also, I'm too poor anyway, so yeah, who cares? Let me just check. Let me just check once more. So we're currently at. I'm trying to like do some math inside my head. So we're at 207 rebirths right now. So 208 will be this one that we're doing. And then we'll have still have 42 more to go. Absolutely ridiculous, but worth it, in my opinion, at least. I'll never go down from a bet inside the survival game. If somebody wants me to grind rebirths, I will do it. I don't care. If he wants 250 rebirths for that, to get that roll, I'll do it. I'm just hoping Freeze is out there inside the black market, trying to give me the leaves right now. Whatever he does. Honestly, these streams wouldn't even be possible without Freeze, so I have to give a massive shout out to him. I mean, the other rebirthing streams I did with, like, actually, no, I think when I started the Rebirth stream series, I think Freeze actually gave me some stuff, but, like, not on, like, the severity that I have now. Like, from, like, armories and stuff, and, like, before the second war that we had with RV. I got some, like, a ton of, like, meat and stuff, and that was, like, from saving it. But now I have, like, 500,000 meat, and I just need to get some more leaves, and then I'll be absolutely rich. Rich in rebirths. I mean, I can probably get, like, up to 220. I mean, I've already grinded, like, 25 rebirths today. I've done more than enough. But I'm just gonna keep on going to 250, because that's what we like. Bro, there's literally a spider on the wall that can fly. That is not okay. Or it might have just been a fly, I can't really tell. It looked like a spider though, and then it just started flying. It's weird. Hey, Sile. Welcome to the stream. Whatever. I'm tired as hell. Stream just gets bigger. Hopefully, this starts getting recommended to more people. Maybe I can have an actual good survival game stream. Okay, and here we go. We're almost done with this. Find a few more things. Kill the bear. I kind of feel bad about killing the bear. He literally did nothing wrong. We just kill him. Anyways, that's good.
Oh. Well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? What would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet?
I am literally Alistair right now. No joke. That's literally the energy that I feel right now. I am absolutely gaining power. I mean, not in, like, any powerful way, but, like, in a stupid way. On a stupid Roblox game. Don't you say oi at me? Think this is funny, huh? Yeah, I know that you're in my chat. I feel like that was kind of obvious. I'd be kind of lit if we actually got more people in here, though. Like, I get that 6 people is already a lot, but it'd be even better if we got more. I wonder if this is actually gonna get recommended, or it's gonna be like something else is gonna happen. To be honest, mining extra ores is just completely useless, because even with all that work, I still have to join another server. Okay, that's my first time not hitting level 14, but all I need to do is just break an extra tree, and then I just get it, so who really cares? Get 15, and then I'll probably get 16. Okay, maybe 16. This is by far my best stream so far. As in, like, people watching. Okay, now we're done with that for now. Let's see. Do we have the ability to make more? Let's see what the answer is, and the answer is... Okay, nope. It's time to do what I always do best. Craft ballista bolts. Okay, time for mining again. I know a lot of people thought I was joking, but I'm not. I'm genuinely not joking. I will sit here and I will grind 100 to 250 rebirths. If it's the last thing I'll do, I'll do it. Anyways, I feel like that solves that issue. Starting to lose viewers, but who cares? Still got the grind going. Cause killed the bear. We're back. I wish killing animals counted towards the food thing too. I keep on breaking my back every single time this happens. TV chat is actually cursed. I mean, like, half of the time. 60% of the time. 80%? Nah, 100% of the time. I mean, it just depends on who's on, really. If the chat gets cursed. If you have, like, random people on who don't have a high status, they're likely to either be weird or just stop talking after 2 seconds of talking. Or alternatively, you just have your average buffoons on. Your little goobers, if you will. They just come on to say weird stuff. I don't really mind it, though. They're just so silly. I get that I shouldn't be checking this right now, but hold on, wait. Let me check my YouTube statistics. Never mind, I'm logged onto another account. Okay. I didn't even realize. That's kind of weird. Let's do it some other time. Who really cares? Oh, I glitched in. Nice. I don't know why, but glitching in here is just so satisfying. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Oh. Well then.
Dude, I've heard this guy say his message.
Huh. I guess I should tell you something.
I've heard this guy say the same exact thing like 25 times today.
If you could speak to
like, is there an option to like stop this man? Dude, I get that your story. I understand the story that you're trying to tell. Can you stop for a minute? Like, holy. I've been doing this for 25,000 years, and I've heard you 25,000 times. I am the rebirth of all time. I don't care what anyone says. I am truly him. And if Freeze doesn't give me my leaves, I'm going to, like, actually cry. Because then the stream will have to end in 2 seconds. Mainly because the fact that I'll be poor again. Not in meat, but in leaves. Leaves are actually the most valuable resource for this. Without leaves, I'm worth nothing. Which I guess is kind of stupid, considering that I have, like, 20,000 space on this one thing. So... I mean, I think we can all agree, everybody inside chat right now, I feel like we can all agree, collectively, that I probably have the world record for the most grinded rebirths right now. I mean, nobody else has posted their progress, and also the fact that all the other people who have done it are probably just YouTubers or dupers, which don't count. I mean, sure, yeah, they have the space, but it doesn't really count. Realistic. Or even having half the inventory space would be impressive if they didn't add the 2x experience game pass. There we go. 14, let's get back out there. Honestly, don't mind that anybody's talking, to be honest. The stream's actually kind of lit without it anyways. It's more of just a... like, I'd say these streams are less of, like, a social place. I mean, obviously, it is supposed to be a social place. But more people just watch to learn and take notes. I already said, bro, I'm doing this right now. And I'm not gonna stop until I finish it. If Freeze wants to bet something, I say bet. Okay. I would indulge in that, though, if that was legal. Okay, here we go, guys. It's time for the funnest part. The listables. Woohoo! That's what I love about survival game. Okay, we actually are starting to get enough for another thing there. But can we make it? I'm guessing we can. Oh, I knew it. Boom. Saved the day once again. I'm so awesome. Okay, let's go over it and let's go mining again. How many leaves do I even have anyways? That's kind of crazy to think about. I spent 2/3 of the leaves that I had originally, and I wasn't using any other stuff before until now. Although I should be able to save a lot more leaves now and eventually stop that. Which I'm not gonna lie to anyone. 26,000 is a lot, but when you have to spend 1,500 at a time just to level up stuff, it becomes pretty risky. And with the amount of extra wood and stuff that I have, crazy. Ugh. Dude. So much I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make the entire time, to be honest. I probably will, though. I mean, I might go, like... I don't know what will happen at the end of the stream. Maybe I'll, like, pass out or something. Not actually, I'm not gonna ruin my body, or, like anything over a stupid survival game. You know, you can always just start it tomorrow. Although, I mean, I can end it, realistically. If I just keep on trying, and then I mean, eventually I'll just go completely mute and just go try hard mode. Because, to be honest, like I already said before, that's when I do my best. Because I managed to get, dude, I managed to get a rebirth in 7 minutes. I even timed it, too. I have a recording of it. But I don't want to post it because I was like my voice in it, and I'm not even sure exactly what I said anyways. I don't want it to be something stupid and then myself to sound like dumb. Which, to be honest, I already sound pretty dumb anyways. Not gonna say that I'm not. Realistically, I probably do sound pretty dumb. Man, my PC hasn't crashed yet. It's been like a whole bunch of rebirths. Oh, no, wait. I want to know how long it's been exactly, though. Because, like, I'm trying to think on when I started this stream. Like, how long has this part been going? Bro, it's almost been, like... Dude, it's been a long time. It's been an hour and 22 minutes. Like, wait. Wait. Let me go through my messages real quick. Bro, whenever I try to look at my username now, I get every single terrible message. Wait, where is the time difference? Like, I just want to check. Because, like, I want to know, like, where I actually had this. Okay, I've been rebirthing for a while. Okay, so I'm about to, if I complete this, I'll have, wow, I'll have gotten 7 rebirths. 7 whole rebirths in 1 hour and 25 minutes around. That is genuinely crazy. Now, obviously, I'm on a stream, and it might make my game slightly more laggy. It might hold me back a little bit. And also the fact that I have to keep on grabbing resources is definitely slowing me down. So, I would have, like, probably, like, an extra 1 or 2 rebirths by now, if I was doing the right thing. I'd actually have way more by now if I was doing it completely right, but... You know, you can't completely rush yourself off. Dude, I keep on clicking out. Bro, I'll scroll down. I don't even care at this point. Like, it's so annoying when you accidentally click on a server you don't want to use. I'm literally Alistair. I am truly the rebirth god of this world. If anybody says that they're better at rebirthing, I'm going to be the face of rebirthing. Forever. Nothing can match up to the likes of Doge Runner. Or, I guess Dick Master now, but, like, technically this is a temporary name. Surprisingly, it didn't go by inside that thing. That's weird. Hopefully I don't have to join an extra time just to get that done. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. We just need one more server. might take a break somewhere in between this, you know, just to refresh. You know what they say, life is Roblox. I said it. Everybody laughed. Okay, there, there we go, that's...
Oh, well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet?
Okay, there we go. 110 rebirths. Bro, these people really expect me to not use a 2x experience game pass? Like, dude, like, it's, like, I feel like people will try to discredit it just because I'm using 2x experience, but, dude, it still is impressive even with it. And I feel like a lot of people have the game pass. Like, I feel like if you play TSG, yeah, I get that I'm crazy. Honestly, I don't even know what to say at this point. I mean, I've got to 25 rebirths in one day. Okay, so looks like you're asking me a question. I have motivation because I have nothing else to do, and honestly, it's just kind of fun. Also, I want to grow my YouTuber career if it eventually becomes something. So like, I mean, you might as well just get some like views and some stuff out of there. Also, just the pure fact that I just like rebirthing in general. I'm surprised I haven't even stopped yet. And now that TSG is coming back, my hope for the game is higher, and so I want to get more rebirths. I mean, not specifically for the updates, because no update's gonna require you to get like 20,000 storage. Although if they did add like pro servers in a way, I mean it could be useful, but yet again, definitely not on the level that I'm doing. They would not make it up to that scale. Unless they had like rewards for reaching certain rebirths, then it might actually make rebirth grinding like worth it. Okay, this again. There we go. Let's get out of here and join the other server. I'm trying to remember how much I started. Actually, let me go check my previous stream real quick. Just to see like how much I started today with. Because realistically, I don't even know how much I even started with at this point. I know I just started with like a bit, but like it was like a bit, but not much. Oh wait, let me. Very hard to tell like how much I have at like times. Except when I open up my inventory for like a split second. Let me just try to pause it. Okay. So I started today at so my first rebirth of the stream was at 179. And we're at 179 for that. That means that that's like that's like 20 rebirths. Maybe-ish. Yeah, that's like 18 rebirths. Yeah. Maybe more. I don't have the brain power. I just know it's somewhere around. Okay. Okay, anyways, after checking that, okay, I checked it, and I have, like, 18 rebirths grinded today around it. I would say even more, because I did a whole bunch off stream. Like, you guys do not understand that I've already done so much off stream today. Like, I don't feel like it's that much, really, but, like, realistically, if I can already get 18 on camera, I want to know how long I've actually managed to get on camera. Wait, let me just check real quick. It's like, where did I even start on this thing? Like, dude, I'm just trying to decide where I'm, like, my journey started. Bro, I've been starting this thing for so long. Like, I'm trying to find the day where I, like... Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to go as far back as I can today. To try to find out, like, how much... I'm trying to, like, how long ago did I start doing this? Like, I just genuinely want to know. Okay, wait, this stuff is yesterday. This doesn't count anymore. Okay, wait, let me go back. The latest The latest that I can... Let's see the latest that I can possibly have. I'm just trying to check real quick, just for the count. I've actually... No, today's probably actually been my most active day inside the server, to be honest. I don't feel like I've been more active than ever. Okay, this was my inventory earlier today. So 18,100. Okay, so we got... Okay, I have gotten 22 rebirths today. Precisely. 22 rebirths. That is crazy. That took longer than I'd like to admit, but it's 22 rebirths. Okay, let's just keep on going. Oh yeah, also if you're wondering, if you're still inside the stream, if you're wondering another motivation, Freeze told me that I would get a Moral 2 roll if I reach 250 rebirths. So basically I said bet, and I'm doing it. I mean, that's basically how it started. I mean, he also gave me a whole bunch of stuff, too. Hell, Freeze could even make a video out of this if he really wanted to. Like, if Freeze wanted to, he can make a video like, I gave this guy, I gave a member in the server a whole bunch of resources. Honestly, that would actually make for a fire video, though, and then he could, like, cut parts of my stream into it. Like, honestly, that'd be actually a good video, though. I don't know if that's... I'm pretty sure he's not planning to do that, obviously, but, like... still would be a good idea, though, at least in my opinion. We still need 40 rebirths, which is going to take a long time, but as long as I got chat, or, I don't know, music, we're all good. Because legally speaking, I am sane. Which means I can still rebirth. Yeah. And that's like the funny part. People are trying to flex how they got 50 rebirths without even like grinding. Dude, I literally have 22 rebirths in one day. And that's with the double XP. I bet they've never gotten 11 rebirths in one day. I bet they haven't. Which exactly proves my point right. That probably took them several months to get. I did 11 rebirths on 2x XP Game Pass in one day. Literally less than one day I did all of that. Stop it, click the call. We do not need the call right now. It just sounds so stupid. Yeah, I'd say at this point, I'm quite literally the best TSG Rebirth. There's no question about it. If anybody dare opposes me, they're wrong. Because they're not better than me. I mean, technically you're better than me if you have duped Rebirths, but still it's duped Rebirths. I mean, you'd still be useful, and you could still be the best inventorier ever, but, like, you didn't even work for it. You just got it from hackers, or you were duping and hacking yourself. I mean, there's really no other way to put it. Honestly, the stream's just showing that the people who think that it's impossible is possible. That's another reason. Like, I have, like, multiple reasons for this. Me wanting to have Immortal 2 be a thing, Freeze giving me a whole bunch of stuff to use for this. You know, a lot of things had to come together for this to happen, and I'm glad it did. Because this is actually sick. Let's escape. Yeah.
Oh. Well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of
Another
people?
one in the bag. And another one for, I don't know. Okay, we need one more in order to get, some more inventory space. Let's go again. For the first time ever, in, like, the entire stream, we're taking a break besides the time that my thing crashed. I'll be back in, like, a few seconds. Anyways, we're back, and we're ready to get some more rebirths. Let's see my current inventory status. We're still good on waves, surprisingly. Although we're barely spending any at the same time. Okay, just to save a little bit of time. It's not actually gonna save time, but it is at the same time. We're just gonna straight up just do this. I mean, for very obvious reasons, you know, we don't have to just do like a part-way thing. We can just get everything done here. So we should have enough for this now. Okay, there we go. And now we come over here and then we see if we can make this. If not, we go over to here. Oh wait, oh, we have to get cooked meat again. Okay, that's cool. We have to use some cooked meat again. I've been waiting to use that again. Okay, now that I'm at 111 rebirths, once I reach 117 rebirths, I'll be at 21,000 storage. Okay, yep, I'm correct about that. The goal is to reach 250 by the end of the stream. Also, this will certify me as legally the most normal TSG player ever. And everybody will fear in my name. Not because I'm good at combat, but because of how good I am at rebirthing. It is really not something to be afraid of, but who cares? Hey, if I want to get a Discord role, I'll get it. I don't care the cost. I mean, unless if it's real money, then that's just goddamn stupid. But if I have to work hard with Rebirths in order to get it, hell yeah, I'm doing it. I ain't stopping. Go, man. The watch hours are going crazy right now, though, I bet. And also, if I ever forget to do that part of the process, I can just, do it inside the mines, because I have all the stations I need set up in there. It's very effective. I'll just have them inside all 3 spots. If I forget the first time, it's okay. Then I'll have a second chance to remember. And then if I forget another time, then I'll have the final chance to remember. I'll always remember, because that's what I'm actually going to check if I have everything done. Just have to make sure one last time, just to make sure, in case I'm getting sleepy. Freeze better give me that stash that he's probably getting right now, or who knows, maybe he's just playing Strongest Battlegrounds. He could be doing both, I don't really care. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Dude, it's not even inside the range. How am I even... Bro, my brain... Okay, I just need to stop blaming myself for accidentally clicking that. It's not even my fault. It's my fault for not scrolling down enough. Dang. Shut up. I mean, sure, I might not be the best at combat, but I'll truly be the best Rebirth of all time. And hey, I'll also have a record for this game. I mean, who do you know who's gotten 60 plus Rebirths in one day? I've gotten 22 so far. 22 Rebirths, and I still have, I don't even know if I even got to that. Did I even get... Wait, did I get another one since I talked about the last one? I think I did. I think I have 23 Rebirths now. Yeah, I have 23 now. So 23 Rebirths, and I still have, 39 more to go. So, 23 plus 39. That's like bro, that's 62 Rebirths in one day. Nobody's ever done that. Like, actually. That's like 31 regular Rebirths, if you don't have 2 times XP. Bro, physically, it's such a, like, waste, though, like, when you think about it. If you're the type of person to genuinely not use 2 times experience and wanting to grind Rebirths, I respect you madly, but I highly advise you, if you're gonna keep on going, you should probably buy it. I mean, I'm sorry to, like, burst your bubble, but if you're doing it with the intention to eventually buy it, you're just wasting your time, honestly. I mean, if you don't buy it as soon as you can, then, I mean, yeah, I understand that, you know, you could obviously get extra storage early on, so you have a better advantage of getting more Rebirths. I mean, realistically, you do not need my inventory space. You could cut out a lot of the items. Although, yet again, you can't really beat having, like, 75,000 leaves inside your inventory at once to use. I mean, you can't beat that, come on. Dude, I can literally hold... Bro, right now I can literally hold 200,000 items. That is insane. If I removed every single item, I could hold 200,400 items. Or, no, like, 200,000, 4,000. Actually. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of... Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be like that, yeah. I can hold over 200,000 items now, officially. If I emptied my inventory enough, which obviously I'm not gonna do, but... Eh. Bro, that'd be so funny to hold 200,000 wheat. Dude, 250,000... Bro, oh my god! Dude, this bear! Oh my god! Dude, that bear wanted blood. You saw him. He started, like, spasming out. Like, he's going to, like... It was, like, absolutely a devious play. I don't even know why I called it a devious play. That sounded, like, so stupid. What the... Just trying to look at my messages real quick to see what was going on. Also, these streams let you know, like, besides, like, you know, like, rebirthing and stuff, it lets you know about more of who I am inside the TBE. I mean, you've probably seen me before. And you've seen me, so what? It's good to know someone, despite it being through mass rebirth grinding sessions. I just want to make sure that I'm actually grinding this right. Like, I want to make sure I have all the numbers correct, because, like, this is kind of unbelievable at this point. Once it reaches the 200 cap, it's going to be so much easier to calculate. I'm literally losing track of how much I have. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have 212 after this, but, like... Dude, oh my god, dude. This thing's doing a number on me. Like, not, like, a horrible thing, but, like... It's gonna be, like, 10 minutes or more since my last one. Which, to be honest, I mean, if I wasn't spending so much time on the stream, I could do way quicker. Or, who knows, maybe I should stop blaming the stream. Maybe I've just changed up my strategy and I just haven't noticed yet. Maybe that's it.
Oh. Well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet? I suppose I'd tell you the story of an old friend of mine that they once told me. His grandfather, he was a pilot in World War II and flew bombing runs over Europe.
Damn it. I'm like barely spending any leaves anymore. Anyways, anyways, yeah. Dude, I've done so much stuff. It's time for me to. I want to like add a thing to like the stream. Hold on. Just wait. Hold on. Just give me a second. I feel like it would be like. I don't know if it's like I wanna add like text to this, like people can see, you know, that I'm obviously not talking, but like anyways, we're going muted for now. Okay. I'm back. Turn the mic back on so you hear me again. To be honest, I might actually just try to cut it off earlier, to be honest, though. I mean, it doesn't really do anything for me if I do it all tonight. I mean, sure, it'd be hella impressive, but at the same time, who cares? Really? I was just trying to remove some farmland, even though I probably already wasted more time than I would have spent. Who cares? I'm just trying to look for anything else to do besides rebirthing right now, because it's like the one thing, like... Oh. Hey there. Okay, anyways, after doing all that stuff, I'm gonna say that I'm back to grinding Rebirths again. Is it the thing now? Like, you need breaks if you're gonna grind Rebirths. I, like, did way too much work for what I was supposed to do. Now, sure, obviously I didn't have a limit or anything, but, like, I'd say it's good. Every single, like, 30 minutes around, you should pretty much take a break. Like, do not overwork yourself with rebirthing, because then you're just gonna start hating it. Or alternatively, you're just gonna stop from it for a while like I did and then go back to it. Realistically, I stopped because TSG was dying. I mean, why would I rebirth inside a game that's dying? I mean, the game's kind of coming back now in a way, so might as well just play. I wish that there was some, like, I wish that I could get that gold ore easily, but it, like, messes up my route. So I'm not gonna get it anymore. And it doesn't really even matter anyways. I mean, it's only gonna save me from, like, one little thing, and that's it. Well, I know I'm at 212 rebirths right now. Trying to decide in like how much rebirths I've even gotten at this point. After I get this rebirth, I'll have gotten about I would have about 25 rebirths after this rebirth in one day. Absolutely ridiculous, but at least it might be worth it eventually. There's that upside. Talking on chat and talking on stream keeps me awake more than oh, might as well just keep on doing that. It's gonna help me through the next couple hours. Obviously, I'm not gonna take too many breaks either because, like, obviously, the quicker I get this done, the quicker I can get the stuff. Reese better hurry up with that stuff also. Like, he doesn't have to do anything. It's out of the kindness of his heart. Like, pretty good. I even get a ping. must be not. My hay's cold. More tired than before, but we're still going. We're still doing this. Means I played the survival game for like... I played the survival game for like 5 hours today. That's actually crazy. Like around 5 hours-ish is how much time I've spent. Okay, anyways, we're done with mining Rebirth. That's epic. Okay, let's go, we're sending.
Oh. Well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet? I suppose...
There we go. 200 inventory levels. Now that is beautiful. Just send that in there just to let everybody know the progress. Anyways, let's speed run the Rebirth real quick. Why don't we? Who doesn't love speed running? I'll try to go as fast as I can, and we'll see where that gets me. Okay, bed spawn. We go down here. Come on. Can this thing go? Come on. Ah, that's crazy. That's the exact thing you never want happening on a speedrun. Okay, obviously if I'm gonna speedrun this, I can't collect all the extra resources, but at the same time, if you kind of don't, then you don't get as much stuff. So mining all the extra ores is useless, unless if you do like a very certain thing. I don't know what that certain thing would be, but I feel like if you broke 2 gold ores instead, which you don't need to go all the way over there for. If you broke like probably like 3 golden ores, you wouldn't have to do it another time, but like at the same time, that's just stupid. Unless if you can just change, like, unless if they had an option inside like private servers where you can choose multiple bed locations, that would never work. Which, to be honest, it's actually something they should have. They should have multiple bed locations, not only for the sake of that, but also for the sake of rebirthing. It'd be nice to be able to just, like, choose another bed real quick and just get mining a few seconds saved. Even though it's not going to save anything, to be honest, now that I think about it. Yeah, we don't need that. Maybe for actual people who are actually trying to use it, but not rebirthing. It's kind of useless anyways. I mean, it still is going to take time, more time than you'd be more. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm just trying to think of something to say. Talking just keeps me away, really. Now, if there was like a macro where you could do all this stuff perfectly, I would definitely take advantage, but still, even if there is a macro, it would be so unbelievably slow. Like, you do not imagine how slow the macro would be, though, because it would have to get every single movement precise. Like, not obviously every single movement precise, but when you think about it, there is a lot of stuff that comes into rebirthing, and there's a lot of exact inputs I have to put in, like, the right numbers and stuff. So if the robot messes that up, you could lose a ton of items. When you think about it. I mean, the chances of that happening are rare, but still. It still is better for human input to do this type of stuff. I'm just saying, if Freeze doesn't make Immortal 2 a thing, I'm gonna be pissed. That's all I'm just gonna say now. Even though it's obviously not a real thing, you said 250 rebirths for Immortal 2 to be a roll. So legally speaking, I have to get it now. Do not care, I must get it. Also, once I have 25,000 inventory space, there will be no question that I'm truly the inventory guy of all time. Nobody will ever be able to stop me again from my inventories. I wish I could keep up with this every single day, and honestly I could, but you do not understand how sad my life would be if I did that. Imagine waking up every single day just to play TSG and grind Rebirths. Now, sure, I've only been doing this for like 5 hours now, 6 hours now. And honestly, 25 Rebirths for that much time isn't even that bad. It is bad, but it's not that bad. When you think about it, a lot of the time wasted comes from like Roblox issues or just genuinely just getting stuck on stuff. I swear, I don't know what it is, but when I'm offline and I actually have like good sleep, I can very quickly clear like rebirth areas. Or not areas, you know, complete rebirth parts quickly. That's the memory number is literally 7 minutes and 1 second. And that was with several errors along the way too. That was nowhere near a perfect run. So you could easily probably take it down to 6 minutes if you just don't make a single mistake. And you obviously can't replicate that every single time, so you know, obviously you're gonna need some like... Right. I've probably... The survival game that, at this point, is probably my most joined and most played Roblox game of all time. Well, besides Pet Simulator X, but yet again, kinda AFK in that game all the time. If we're talking about, like, actually playing the game, it's TSG, okay? There's no doubt about it. Even though that isn't counted separately, it's still technically what game. Or the bears, like, are just attacking me now. Like, whenever I hit them, they just do, like, the weirdest things. Like, dude, I swear I'm gonna get pushed inside the ground and lose my Darksteel stuff soon. This keeps on happening. Bears are nothing to mess with. I wonder if they actually fixed that glitch, or you can be, like, sent underneath the map. If a bear, like, hits you at the wrong way. I remember the first time. No, you don't even get it. So, like, when TSG added, like, the new animals, right? Some of them, like, including the bear, were, like, super buggy, and they were stuck inside place. I literally touched the bear for, like, a split second, and then I flew, like, 25,000 meters out of the map. To the point where it does that Roblox thing where your character just turns into a bunch of squares. That's how far the bear launched me. Like, it is... I've never gone that far inside TSG before. I didn't even know that glitch could happen inside the game. It just did. And to be honest, it was actually pretty entertaining. Just watching myself fly across the area. Even if I couldn't see it.
Oh. Well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet? I suppose...
There's another one for the books. Hold on, I'll be gone for a second, I'll be back. Okay, anyways, guys, I'm back, and we're here to grab more Rebirths. Like we've been doing for the past 5 hours. Oh no. Dude, no. I thought this day would never come. To the point where I have to, like, make, like, kind of like half and half. Not actually half and half, but, like, kind of like half and half of resources. Well, that sucks, but I do have enough for more of this, I believe, or maybe it's the lower type. Yeah. I do have enough for this, though. Back. Right. Like, honestly, like, now that I think about it, if I set up Tiny Task, if I set up, like, Tiny Task to do mining for me, I could easily eliminate a whole bunch of, like, the waiting. Now, sure, obviously, it would be slightly slower, but, I mean, I could actually take breaks, then, if Tiny Task just allowed me to do Rebirths. Now, sure, I'd have to have no camera movement so it doesn't get screwed up, and I would have to have some other stuff done. But yet again, using Tiny Task to get Rebirths is not a bad idea. I mean, to be honest, I have used it before, but yet again, it ends up breaking after a while. I mean, I did do an overnight gold farm with it, and I got like a whole bunch of gold. Like, if I had like over like 10,000 gold from it, which is a lot considering that they make you pay like like $25 for like double that, and I got that for like free just by grinding over that. Okay, honestly, it's good. I actually wonder though, like, I don't even know if I even own every single badge inside this game. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't even own every single badge. And if you're wondering, I own, like, every single, like, good badge. And you might be wondering, what am I saying by that? But, like, when you think about it, like, I own, like, okay, you obviously don't know, but, like, just saying it is an option. And I'm probably not going to do it anyways, just for the sake of, you know, actually doing it. I need to update that emoji since I got like a new thing. I get that it's really stupid to just keep on updating it, but like. Hey, realistically though, I mean, I'm about to hit my original goal though, which was 225, which would have been the end of the stream. So we're technically closing up on the original ending of the stream right now. God. Stuff is so tiring. I get that it's like the most boring thing you can probably do inside a survival game, but like, I wish I wasn't this boring. Wait. I mean, after this stream, I'll go back and look at like how I did it beforehand, like my guide and stuff. Like I'll go look at back at the video I recorded just to see like what I did, so I can try to replicate it again because I definitely changed something. If like all my stuff is getting like messed up, then something must be wrong that I did. Yeah, it's starting to become like 10 minutes for one Reaper. It does not usually wait I want, but like, at this point, I mean, I might as well just accept that new amount. Because it's not gonna get better anyways, so who cares? I mean, unless if I, of course, get back to my old strategy, which I don't really even know how I even did inside the first place. And I'm too tired to do it anyways. Even if I had the spirit to do it, I feel like, I mean, there's like a lot of time that could be saved though, and a lot less suffering. If I think about it though.
Oh, well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people?
Hey, Frosty. Still at the same thing. Trying to see what I can do right now because I don't really have a lot of options left. Although that's a complete lie though, because I have a ton of options left actually. Yeah, I actually have like way too much stuff on me to be honest. I can definitely make something. For example, 1,500 wolves. I can make that. And you over here, you get 1,500 cooked meats. And then boom, that's those two done. Just cut down the trees and let me get back to mining. Oh wait, I'll adjust the volume. I mean, okay. Is this better? I mean, it's fine. It should be good now, I believe. At least. I mean, it looks like the volume looks like it's like higher. My voice volume looks like it's higher than that now. Or it might just be because I'm just talking quiet. I don't know. It could be either. I know if Fade's trying to buy my account right now. It's crazy. Okay, first of all, that's not even like... Okay, first of all, 1K is not even a good price point. Like, if realistically, if I had to price my account, it'd be like 1 million plus. I mean, realistically, the amount of, like, effort and work that's gone on to this account is probably... I mean, it's not worth the most, I would say, but like... It's a bit more work to get one, but... I don't even know how much I even have at this point. See, the best course of action is just to get like 2 more rebirths. Did I even... Okay, I bought the thing, okay. I just want to make sure that I did before I do anything else. I actually got the rewards I was supposed to. Okay, anyways, time for it again. I'm not gonna say that my account can't be priced, but to be honest, the amount like I was saying before, the amount of like work and the age on this like has like a huge factor on it. Now, obviously, there's way more rare things out there, but like. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know what to do. Like, I mean, I could just go up to 225, take a break, come back. Honestly, I just don't even feel like taking a break at this point. It's like, get it done, or just don't complete it. Or, no, actually, no, I have like a proposition. Even though it might not get fulfilled in time, or who knows, maybe I might not run out of materials. But I'll keep on doing this until I run out of leaves. Until I physically can't use the food crafting anymore. That's how long I'll take. I took every single last leaf I've had out. So, once I run out of supplies, that is when I'll stop rebirthing. And if Freeze gives me more, then I'll keep on doing it. If he doesn't answer, I'm getting off the stream. This is what I'll do. I'll still rebirth for a long while. It's just that it just depends if Freeze is gonna reply back to my messages, if I'm gonna continue it. God. God. This game. Like, it's not the game, it's me, but still. I'm literally gonna turn into a skeleton after this. I've been playing this game for 25 years straight. No breaks. Well, maybe a few breaks. So silly. Anyways. And to be honest, it's probably better to just have my voice out there. The game itself. I can still hear the game, right? It's not like I'm like overpowering it that much. I'm already quiet anyways, though, so. Okay, there we go. 116, right? Yeah, that should be it.
Oh, well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet? I suppose I'd tell you the story of an old friend of mine.
Let's just change that.
They once told me.
An extra 16.
His grandfather, he was a pilot in World War II and flew bombing runs over Europe. On one run, his plane was...
Okay, I don't know why my body has decided that would be an okay amount to put, but okay, there we go, and that should be those two done. Okay, just one more reverse stands between me and 21,000 storage. And then after this, it'll be 33 more rebirths to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the original plan. Just keep on doing this until I run out of leaves, which I still do have a lot of, but you can tell they've been slowly getting depleted. And even if it, you know, and I'm obviously getting a whole bunch from wood cutting too, so like, it's like reducing the amount of like things. Also, for some reason, I'm like really like, I'm like awake again. I understand that's what happens when you're like awake for a while. You're getting tired, your body will try to wake you up again. So I'll let this last for a while because I feel like I could actually do more stuff now. Now, realistically, this could actually be exactly what I need in order for this to happen. With, like, resources and everything. Maybe I have exactly enough to complete it, but, like, I don't know. Also, another interesting thing that I realized is that, like, you know, since I'm not collecting anything new from my resource thing, you can tell that the bar's been getting slightly less red. Before, it was completely the darkest shade of red that it could be, and now it's like a light red. Pretty cool to see the progression get slowly further away. Obviously spending more resources over time and then gaining back resources too. It's kind of like a battle between it, but the bar will always usually stay below. Time for more mining. God, dude. This is actually starting to become painful. Like, not actually painful, but like... Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna need 24,300 storage in order to complete this. And that's if I don't run out of resources. Who knows? I mean, I might just try contacting Freeze. Yeah, I'm gonna try contacting Freeze as soon as I run out. Hopefully he can supply me up for, like, the last 2 rebirths, because this is going to stay for a long time. I don't care if this messes up, like, sleeping schedules or anything. I mean, honestly, I just got enough. So who cares about becoming the ultimate no life and no process in the process? I mean, you know what they say. If you are good at a survival game, you should probably rebirth a lot. Yeah. They definitely say that. I didn't just make that up. I am literally so cracked at this game. I can't feel anything anymore. I've lost all, like, feeling in my body after playing this for 10 hours straight. 10 hours divided in half. It's like 6 hours, actually, now that I think about it. I think it just reached 6 hours around since I started. Okay, yeah, it's been like 3 hours. The last stream was like 1 hour. Oh, wait, never mind. It's only been 5 hours. Actually, no, it's only been like 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's weird. Why did I think it was like 6 hours in? It's only been like 4 hours. Or 5 hours, I mean. Why do I keep on going back to 4? It's been 5 hours. And so far I've gotten 25 rebirths. Plus extra. I don't know what else to do. Besides just keep on going until we reach 250. Honestly, like, that's, like, the thing, though. Like, I mean, I think I'll take a break tomorrow, because obviously, after playing the game for basically your entire day, I mean, really, what else can you do besides not take a break the next day? I mean, I'll still get 10 a day, of course. That's going to always be the goal. Getting over 60 in one day isn't bad either. That's like 6 days of effort put inside one. This is the reason why you space it out, though, so you don't have stupid stuff like that happen to you. The current situation that I'm in. Also, to be honest, if anything, it's a good look for the TBE, even if I don't finish the full goal, because, I mean, if I have enough effort to grind out this many rebirths, then it shows how dedicated we are. I don't know if that's, like, necessarily, like, a thing, but, like, I don't know. I'm just going brain dead. Not really, though. The survival game. Or if they don't crown me the survival game.
haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet? I suppose I'd tell you the story of an old friend of mine that they once told me. His grandfather, he was a pilot in World War II and flew bombing runs over Europe. On one run, his plane was hit with deadly anti-aircraft fire, but by some miracle...
Anyways, yeah, that's right. Okay, let's go. Who cares if it's delayed? I'm glad everybody's hopping on the stream. But, like... we gotta keep on going. Okay. Wait, I don't even know how much stuff I have at this point. Okay, it looks like we can actually afford the stuff that I was thinking about getting. Okay, let's see. 1,500. There. Here we get 1,500. Can we make these still? Nope. Okay, we need to be making those. Okay, now that we have both of those maxed out, the next step is that you go get, trees done. So who doesn't love wood cutting? I would remove all my farmland, but like... Okay, yeah. I mean, to be honest, this method is not... I mean, the method that like, the things that, like, I'm doing, like, with, like, the wood cutting and the mining, yeah, you could do the exact same thing that I'm doing. Yeah, but with, like, the other two, it's, like, very heavily based on your resources. And if you farm, it's going to take up, like, 7+ minutes of your time. So it's not a very good decision to farm. At all. Despite what you think. You should never do it. It's a terrible idea. Never farm if you're trying to grind rebirths. Unless if you... I mean, if you're just starting out, or you don't have the stuff, then obviously do it. But, like, this method, like, if you want the quickest, don't do farming. At all. Literally the worst way to rebirth. Now, I'll be doing daily streams on this, except at a way lower thing than I have right now. And basically what I mean by that is that, in a way, we're going to, like, have change it to like 10 a day, basically. I mean, tomorrow I don't feel like I'll do any because I've already done almost an entire week's worth of rebirths at this point. Because, I mean, by the time I reach 250, I'm gonna have 60 plus rebirths inside one day. 60 plus. Within 1 day time span. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to do right now, but it's clearly insane. I also have my full desktop open too, just so you guys can see me like what I do exactly, like my exact movements. It's like my server picking stuff, my loading in, like, all that stuff. You get to see it all instead of just like the game. Honestly, I mean, I get that it is kind of considered flexing when I'm, like, talking about my achievement, but, like, at the same time, I mean, I'm trying to kind of make it a big deal because, I mean, Freeze even advertised it himself. He literally put the stream on announcements. I didn't even do that. And to be honest, I wouldn't have. I mean, I maybe would have later, but, like, it was the one who started it. I gotta make it a big thing, and it is a big thing. Somehow I, like, managed to get, like, completely, like, re-energized within, like, a few minutes after just, like, being down. Like, after just, like, 15 minutes of just tiredness, I'm, like, all of a sudden okay again. Like, I don't even know how or why that happens, it just does. It's, like, a main character moment, basically. I don't really know how else I would describe it. I'm just, like, good now. And I'm ready to get more rebirths. I've been doing it for a while now. I'm trying to think, like, how much so I'm at, so, like, I'm trying to think at, like, how much I'm at. It's like, like that. Dude, did I seriously just pick non-bed spawn? I think that's my first ever time doing that. That's my first ever time not picking the bed spawn. I'm surprised I never did that any other time. Okay. So if I had like 18,100 inventory space. The best part about this is that the counter's slowly going down. The number of rebirths that I need in order to complete this. It looks like Freeze is supplying me up with some resources. That's sick. This rotation's about to be done anyway, so it's gonna be lit. This point, there's not really much else to do anyway. So. Okay, guys, gonna get our next rebirth here, hopefully, after this next server hop. Okay, one more, and then we're out of here, and we're gonna go get some more loot.
Oh, well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? What would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet? I suppose I'd tell you the story of an old friend of mine that they once told me. His grandfather, he was a pilot in World War II and flew bombing runs over Europe. On one run, his plane was hit.
Anyways. Okay. Can the link work, please? Okay, let's go, dub. For some reason it uses Edge to open up private servers. Get out Microsoft. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so mischievous. I'm literally so fat. I can't move. I can't move anymore. My legs are literally destroying on themselves. Like, I am literally done for. So obese, I can't move. This is not okay. Okay. This is way too many leaves. Like, I know that I asked for a lot of leaves, but at the same time, like, where do I even get this stuff from? This is not normal behavior. I'm gonna have, like, bro, I understand this is the exact reason why I have a storage room inside the first place, you know, to hold stuff. But, dude, not even this is gonna do it, I bet. I understand that, yeah, I just used an alt account. I don't really feel like that. Also, I'm just gonna, I made a building anyways for storage. I mean, I might as well just keep it for storage instead of changing it. God, dude, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't even know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to, like, start, like, shoving useless stuff in here, like ballistas. Yeah, like, after once I get whatever this stuff is. Where's ballista? Wait, let me get my ballista bolts out of here. That's like the main thing that I really don't need. Bro, I have so much wood on me right now. For people saying that you can dupe resources, dude, I've been grinding for multiple hours and look what I have. And I'm not even focusing on trees only. I'm focusing on everything. So dude, imagine, like, somebody working inside the forest for a while. Like, dude, they could very easily get this much loot. Way more than me, actually. So there's no way that they could have duped whatever they said. Okay, anyways. Let's just finish depositing all this stuff in here before we start depositing the stuff that actually matters, the leaves. Okay. Now, if you wonder how I find everything, anything that's actually important, I'll mark green. So, this chest I'll make all these chests up here important, because I'm gonna need to use, like, all of them. These chests let me know if there's whales or leaves inside them. They're like marked for those two reasons only. It's either whales or the other stuff. It's one of those two. Nothing else. Okay, now I got enough resources to get 150 rebirths and more. So we're doing good. And hey, look, the cow's on the second floor. That's cool. Wait, hold on, wait, what am I doing? Wait, bro, why is free painting not on? Like, I feel like when you turn it on, it should be on forever. Why am I spending resources? That's stupid. Yeah, the green is very good. Because, you know, just like I explained, you can find stuff easy. Yeah, honestly, painting, if you need to... If you don't want to, like, label stuff inside sections or use different colors to, like, label it, just try painting your chest. It makes everything easier. Yes, I understand that's a Game Pass, but realistically, it's actually worth it if you have a lot of items to store. Dude, oh my god, dude. I'm gonna need so many of these. It's ridiculous. I don't even know where to start now. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I have to start right here. Okay. Yeah, this scrim's very boring right now, but yet again, it's gonna kickstart again inside a few moments. You just gotta let me deposit all my newfound loot inside here. Because I'm absolutely stacked right now. We have literally an infinite supply of leaves, basically. I thought I'd never see the day where I'd have this much resource and power, but I do. And I will continue using these leaves forever, as long as they last me, I mean, to get infinite rebirths. Bro, oh my god, dude, we need a whole nother floor? Jesus, man. I didn't expect this. Like, I expected it to take a lot, but, like, oh my god, dude. Now, obviously, it's not, like, gonna be, like, a perfect strategy, but, yeah, I feel like that's good enough. Keep, like, 800 extra space on me. Take it up whenever I need it. Let's see, we're good. We're good on meat for, like, literally forever. If I ever need to, like, make more meat, I can literally make 30k in, like, 2 seconds. I'm just him. I sort of... That's, like, the thing, though. People are saying, like, stop flexing inside chat, but whenever I, like, flex inside chat quote, I mean, it's, like, more people come to the stream the more that I talk, or I guess if, you know, Freeze mentions me. That, too. I mean, anything related to the stream, people come, so if I just keep on saying stuff like that, then it will bring more people in. I mean, sure, yeah, they're, of course, from the TV, but, like, still. Still doesn't mean they aren't good viewers. Okay, so I'll have 119 rebirths after this. Or no, 219 rebirths, I mean. They keep on getting it mixed up. I'm too used to having 100 rebirths and then something else. Finally being past the 200 mark, this feels different. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm gonna get to 25% of the way there, right? So, it's gonna take a while, but 25% of the way there? Not bad. Not bad at all. That doesn't even, like, put into question how much, like, space that was before, though. Like, I don't even know how many rebirths I have it, even when I started. Honestly, I should have just kept count, but I guess you can keep count for chat. Okay. Just keep on going. We still have, like... Now that I actually think about it, we're actually closer than I actually think. Because, like, I mean, sure, 32 Rebirths is still a long time away, but it's way closer than I was before. Before this, I was 60 Rebirths away. We're halfway done with this. I just need a little bit more effort and a little bit more time put in here, and then it will be complete. The final time has come. And it's going to be insane. Okay, there we go. And then since I have infinite leaves now, I don't mind doing that anymore. Means I can save up on other resources now. That's all done. Time for mining. Freeze is like the ultimate black market dealer. He definitely has done some illegal black market deals. I do not trust that he got those normally. I mean, technically, he did get them normally, but he traded them from the black market. 100%. I don't know if you can sell, like, a survival game person's, like, slave labor. That's even a thing, but, like, I mean, I've seen it inside the game before. Like, it's been a thing that I've seen. People will literally buy themselves out for blue steel, basically, in a way. Although I'm too poor to afford any of that, and I don't really feel like getting blue steel either, because blue steel is completely meaningless to me, because I don't fight anyone and I don't lose armor, meaning that I don't really ever lose my dark steel armor. To be honest, I haven't actually gotten any new armor, any new gear in like over a month now. Dang, what? Okay, when I talk normally, it actually goes through, but when I hum, it's like... Maybe it just might be my audio. I have no goddamn idea. Okay, so, like... I'm just trying to decide where I am now, because after this I'll be at 119, then 220, then I'll have 30 more rebirths to go. Which will be the ultimate finale of all time, because that will be the time where I absolutely rush to get rebirths. That will be prime time. This journey will forever go down as Rebirth Mania. And it will probably happen once again inside the future. But this will forever be known as Rebirth Mania inside my eyes. And it's lit. Just a huge event where I just rebirth a ton. And other people can too, if they want to. Although I'm just saying I'm going to be super OP inside wars now. I mean, I already kind of was before, but the amount of heals and supplies I could carry for allies now is actually crazy. And I could also carry a ton of wheat along with that, too. And I'm getting, like, more and more things to carry now. Like, that's, like, the thing, though. Like, when you get more storage, you want to carry more things. So you bring more items that you need, but then it kind of ruins the point of your thing. I mean, eventually, once you get enough, it will, like, it will just, like, stop mattering and just put some items away, because you have way too many of each item that you need anyways. I mean, not a lot of people can say that they can just carry, like, 6,000, like, food on them, of, like, each item, basically. Like, the bare minimum. Okay, time for 219. Let's go.
Oh, well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you say if you could speak to millions of people over the internet? I suppose I'd tell you the story of an old friend of mine that they once told me.
It's just great. Absolutely amazing. Okay, anyways, it's time to ascend back to my server, where I came from. And redo the same exact thing over and over again. Just like an average Roblox player should. Okay, we just need to get one more rebirth and then we'll be 30 away. I mean, I'm already kind of trying hard. I mean, I don't feel like I can try much harder than this. I feel like this is just like what I'm gonna do for the next few hours. I mean, honestly, at this point, I mean, it doesn't really even matter. I'm just trying to make up for lost time, because a while ago, I said I would get 1K rebirths. I said I would try to keep up a daily promise, but I never did, so I feel like this, in a way, kind of repays that. Because to be honest, I probably would... I mean, that was 5 rebirths a day, though. Which means that, realistically, I basically did the equivalent of, like, 12 days of work in like, my eyes for that. So I, like, did 12, like, missing days of that. And sure, it's been longer since I said that. I don't know when I said that exactly. But it was, like, definitely a long time ago. Never got around to it, so... It's time for me to do this instead. And also look super cool while doing it, even though I'm not that cool. Let's go. Okay, bye Frosty. Hope you enjoyed the stream and learned something from it. That's what this stream's mainly trying to do. It's not just about me rebirthing, it's about teaching others the tricks and tips I use. The Rebirth King. Dude, today, it's actually been such a crazy moment. not only because of, like, all this, but this is probably the most I've ever said the word rebirth before. I've said it so many times. In chat, in person, in my head. Like, there is a crazy amount of if I could count up all the rebirths that I said in total, it would just be too many to count. I don't even know if I could even get them all because of how many times I've said it. There's a lot of rebirthing. Let's rebirth in order to become the rebirthers. Let's see, I might actually consider hooking up Tiny Task, but at the same time, it's gonna be slower. And also prone to have bugs, which will end up ruining my process and ruining my flow at the same time. Also, you don't really want to get pissed off when you're trying to do this, because if you're tired and pissed off, you won't want to do it at all. So, like, the best idea is just to try to stick to what you're best at, and just, like, use your best method that you know will be the most correct. So I'm just going to use my human self for all this. Not any robots. Now, yeah, I'll use robots on, like Tiny Task, like, on, like, separate things. I mean, if you don't use Tiny Task for, like, little tasks, I mean, it literally is called Tiny Task. I don't even mine iron with it. The only time I've actually used Tiny Task and had it actually work is gold mining. But that's because there's only 2 ores, and there's 5 ores involved. It's like an actual pain to collect them all. Dude, oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm joining the server. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, anyways, guys, I'm back. We're gonna do this even if it takes 10 years. We're about to reach into the end zone, which I'd say is like honestly, in my opinion, end zone would be like the 30 rebirth mark. Especially for this big of a goal. We gotta go out with some sort of bang, at least. Dude, I have gotten so many rebirths today. And to be honest, even if there is the slightest possibility that the items are duped, it still is impressive what I'm able to do with them. Just because you have the items doesn't make it any more or less impressive. Actually doing it is the fact that counts. I mean, despite if materials are duplicated or not, you're still using them to their ability, and you're still doing it well, like I'm doing. You're asking how many today, hold on, wait, give me a second, wait, I'll mine this stuff, and then I'll try to calculate. So, I'd say, like, for all the time that I've spent, like, the past, like, 7 to 8 hours that I've spent doing this, about 31 rebirths, and I'm, like, 30 away after I get this next one to reaching the goal. And if you, I mean, it's past like PM now, so, like, I'd say for, like, inside today, I'd probably gotten 2 so far. Gotta get a third one for the 28th. But yeah, like 31 total. Gotta be 32. I'm not even doing this just because of, like, roles or anything. I'm doing this because, first of all, the survival game is literally, like, my favorite Roblox game of all time. If I had to rate, like, the fun level on Roblox games, the survival game would be at the peak. It was Bed Wars for a while, but Bed Wars is kind of starting to turn a little bit ass, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't really want to use that word because it still is a good game, but, like, dude, the updates are so terrible. Like, it's not even funny. How do 5 different bugs all come back at the same time? Like, and the fact that blocks were getting, like, duplicated too. Like, dude, Bed Wars needs to, like, seriously, like, play test their game before they release updates. Because that's just unacceptable. From a Roblox game with that many players, you would expect top quality, and then they just absolutely deliver you whatever that was. Oh my god, dude. It has been a long day. I will legally take my spot as the best rebirther of all time after I complete this. Because realistically, nobody else is gonna beat me for, like, I don't even know how long. Although I know it's like, if I actually wanted to keep on going though, I could get 100 rebirths in less than 24 hours. But I physically do not have the strength to do that. Maybe if I slept for, like, okay, so, like, I've gotten, like, so for, like, past, like, I get that you're not saying for, like, past, like, 12 p.m., but, so, I have, like, so I have, like, 32 rebirths now, about, yeah. 32 is the answer for what you're looking for. From, like, all that I've done throughout, like, yesterday and, like, the passing.
I should tell you something important then.
Of, like, into the next day. Sorry for not being, like, sorry for, like, describing it weirdly, but yeah, 32. And that's within, like, a 7-8 hour span. Okay, here we go, and it's time to head back to my server again. I don't even know why I just texted that. I look so stupid right now. I just completely forgot that I was talking to you through voice chat. Or not voice chat, but just through the stream. I mean, I'm too tired anyways at this point. Okay, anyways, to be honest, I have way too many leaves still. Like, I mean, I can just grab a whole bunch back, and then I'll, like, restock on what I had before. Yeah, that was like basically what I had before inside leaves. I mean, now that I think about it, what's even the point of collecting what's even the point of collecting the resources anymore? I mean, realistically, if I'm not even gonna get anything out of it, like, really, then there's no point in doing it, because I already, like, you already gave me infinite materials, so, like, what's the point? I mean, obviously, it still is good to collect more, but, like, there's no point in staying around for the trees to drop the loot if I can just run off and save time. Like, the small trees, I obviously still collect the loot sometimes from, but the big trees I don't need to stay for anymore. They're kind of useless now, I think about it. Like, obviously not useless, but, like, not as useful. I'll actually go the quicker route, so I can get this done. This will single-handedly go down inside TSG history. If I don't get put inside, like, a TSG, like, history thing, I'm gonna be pissed. The amount of sacrifices I made for this, which is not really a lot, actually, now that I think about it. Still, realistically, I deserve to be put somewhere. I don't know where, but just somewhere. As just truly one of the survivalers of all time. Well, it didn't work, so let's try that again. I mean, yeah, obviously, I won't get put inside anything, like, official with, like, TSG, but... I mean, at least I'll stand out a lot among a lot of people. I mean, having a Mortal 2 is gonna be, like, a whole different thing. And I'll just be known as, like, the top rebirther, legally speaking. One that doesn't have duped rebirths. I already said this before, I don't know if you heard, but, like, I could be, like, you know, since I have, like, so much storage now, I could, like, have, like, heals and stuff on command to give, like, people that need it. Like, I could just, like, drop items for them, like, food and stuff. But also have, like, a ton of wheat, too. And I have, like, an extra, like, I don't know, like, 3,000... Like, yeah, like, I have, like, an extra, like, 3,000 space now. Added on to, like, what I previously had. So I actually could be even better inside wars now. Or alternatively, I could just have, like, all cabbage or some shit. I don't know. Or not cabbage, wheat. I don't even know what I'm saying. My brain's getting fried right now from how much I'm playing this, but at the same time, honestly, I just gotta keep on rebirthing at this point. Oh yeah, I think it does. Oh yeah, it does. That's cool. I think the only reason why it's restoring hunger is that I own like the Game Pass for the half thing and also the other thing, so maybe it actually goes up if you have both of those, but it doesn't go up because like when you think about it, if you cut your hunger in half, then cut your hunger in half again, then it technically would be just like, I mean, sure, yeah, you would just technically just cut it in half again, but like in a way, when you think about it, it could like cancel out with like both of them and then just become like a plus. I don't know if that's what happens with that. I mean, it might just be part of it. Maybe you just earn it no matter what. But I don't even know how TSG mechanics work, to be honest. I'll leave the combat to other people. I'm not a combat god. I'm a rebirth god. Which, to be honest, I mean, both are still the. I think that both are like equal skill in a way. Both take a lot of effort and a lot of patience and time to like get down. Especially rebirthing, though. I mean, rebirthing takes so much time. It's ridiculous. It was actually. I'll do it sometime later, but I was gonna like go and update my like sticker that I made just today. Okay, we're about to enter into the final area, the final zone, the last Freddy Rebirths. We're like halfway there now, more than halfway. It's time to just rebirth, I guess. There's nothing else to do at this point. And this time I'll utilize leaving a nah. You guys, I think my stream's just like too blurry for some stuff that I won't pick up any of the weird stuff that's been going on. Okay, there we go.
Oh, well then. You've made it quite far into my game, haven't you? Huh. I guess I should tell you something important then, shouldn't I? But what would you
Oh
say?
wait, yeah, wait, hold on, wait, let me just
Speak to
leave.
millions of people over the...
There we go. Just join my server. I might actually become the most active in chat because of this stupid thing that I'm doing. To be honest. I mean, the amount of times I've talked inside chat today far beats out anybody who has, like, any of the chat rankings. At least from what I've seen. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, I don't know. Wait, let's get another space. Okay, one more before we reach even more inventory space. At exactly a 500 thing, so it's cooler. Okay, I'm actually kind of confused where I am. So, like... So, wait, I have, like... So, I have, like, 13, right? So, that means I have, like... Oh, wait... I'm worried this... it still doesn't matter, as long as I still set it, it still is in there. Honestly, I don't even know what I'd even be doing inside life without Roblox. Like, if the survival game just permanently died out, I don't even know what I'd be doing right now. I mean, I'd probably be playing Bed Wars still, but, like, at the same time, then that game is kind of dying for me right now. Like, it doesn't feel the same. At the same time. I wish the game could get fixed, but like it's like it's. Damn, you were still here the entire time. I didn't even realize. I thought Freeze was here. I bet he still is. But like, went for a long time. He was here for like 65 years. Actually, I don't know. At this point, I don't even know who is who inside the chat unless if their username matches up to their Discord. Miscalculation. God, dude. Oh my god. I like how 35-year-olds are just watching my content casually. That's just my main demographic. Now, obviously, it's just kids lying about their age, but still, it's kind of funny to me. To be honest, yeah, I wanna be like, in a way, if it makes sense, I wanna be like a Roblox content creator in a way. But like, I don't really know like how exactly. Like, I know why I want to be a Roblox content creator because Roblox is a good game and all of it. But like, just genuinely just watch these streams. I am so confused how people even manage to even watch streams for multiple hours. I could literally never. Unless if I'm just so heavily invested inside something to the point where I could stay for hours. I don't see the point of watching somebody do something live for hours when you can watch a cut version on YouTube. Yes, I understand that there's a lot of stuff that you won't see. But at the same time, do you really want to sit there for like goddamn 5 hours watching them do something? Just watch the shortened version again. I mean, personally, there's probably a lot I don't know still, but like... God, dude. I know. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have, like, so much stuff. Just too much stuff. Bro, I actually cannot wait once I hit 250. Everybody is going to freak out, I swear. I don't know how they're gonna freak out or when it's gonna happen, but I know people are gonna start freaking out when they realize I have like a mortal too. Now obviously that still is like 29 reverse away. But still, it will be the most like lit thing of all time. One of the truly best moments ever. This is what a dream and getting renamed to Dickmaster does, dude. Which, to be honest, is actually a base name, not even. Update that. I gotta keep on updating my profile. I understand that's such a geeky thing to do, but I just like updating my profile with my concurrent TSG. Ow, god damn it, ow! I hate these bears. They keep on flipping me over. Bears are flipping me. Hate flipping bears. They flipped me everywhere. What's in the replay? And that does not look good. Ooh. Personally, I would not want to be hurt by a bear. I wonder how the bear feels like every single time when I just teleport in and then leave like 2 seconds later. Or alternatively, his life will be spared like half of the time. And sometimes I'll just kill the bear because I just feel like it. I so badly want to just use the 500 use all the whales at once and get the meat, but I know that there's serious like reverb potential in like keeping them, so I can't do it all at once. I'd love to, but at this point I can't because then I'm just wasting free reverb stuff. And nobody wants to do that. Well, the 500,000 meat though is actually crazy though. Genuinely, that's going to last me like a lifetime until I I don't know when. That would not be enough anymore. Probably inside like the far future when I'd say I have like 50k storage, which to be honest I might actually do if I just feel like it. I mean, where would I even be with 100,000 storage? I mean, the game would have grown a lot. The community would have grown a lot. I mean, realistically though, if I'm getting 10 a day though, I mean, technically not a lot would have happened. I mean, that's like 100 days of rebirthing, basically. And I already have like 25% of that done by the time I'm done with this. So realistically, it's going to be like 70 days, which to be honest, 70 days of rebirthing isn't even that bad if I'm doing like a good amount every single day. Yeah, obviously, I'm going to take some breaks if I need to. I shouldn't need breaks. Okay, let's just try my server again. Got even more rebirths now. This is the key to happiness. Just getting infinity rebirths, and that's it. Go. Let's do this. Dude, after this, I need to go do something. Like, something, like, relaxing. Maybe sit down for a few hours. I don't know, go to sleep. Maybe. Probably the latter of the option, but... I don't know what else to do tonight. I mean, I literally can't do anything. I'm gonna be too tired. I also have homework, but, hey, that's Sunday. And that's tomorrow. It's today now. So I'll just wake up in time to do that. And then I'll just do the other stuff. I have all the time in the world, basically. Who cares? Okay. Okay. Oh, this is... like the most stupid stuff ever. It's just inside the TV. At least the stream isn't popular, so at least it won't get taken down. Can a stream even be taken down anyways? Even if it's not popular? Does it actually have to be reported, or can it just be like that? Question. We need to get 28 more rebirths. 28! It's so many. Okay, why did that actually make me laugh, though? I mean, it's... I get that it's a meme, it's supposed to be funny. Damn it. I need to stop sounding like the Clash Royale King. Oh no. This felt illegal. Okay. This guy is so stupid. I just love it. Take this, you evil bear. I will slaughter you. By thy queen's blood, you must be vanquished. Yes. Fortune pumpkin players will sale on Amazon for only $9.99. How spooky and frightful. Bro, I hate when bears maul me. Oh my god, we can't have one day without chat going wild. Which I don't really blame them, because it's not really even their fault, but like... God. Especially when I'm streaming. Like, chat is like an actual danger zone when you're streaming. You never stream TBE chat. I'm only doing it because I have to. It is a fun fact. Tanker would never join us. Welcome home. I'm gonna make you wish that you'd stay gone. Say hello to a new status quo. Everyone knows it. Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know its race sees run. Oh, this will be fun. Stop it! After my man dropped me 69,000 items, I turned into a hippopotamus. I'm literally having existential back pain right now. That's even a thing. Although, it's like the thing though, I will know I successfully have hit it once I reach 237 inventory upgrades. I will have finally have reached the goal of 250 and will become Immortal 2. Immortal 2 isn't real, but I'm taking it because it's a dub and it shows how epic I am. Touch grass? I say I'm already touching grass. Inrollable. Bro, I am never recovering from this. This is going to permanently traumatize me for the rest of my life. This single experience. Ah! Dude, what the? It's ringing something. Excuse me? That's odd. Oh. Anyways, okay, so I'm trying to okay, I guess my ear just got really hot for a second for some reason. That's kind of odd. I don't feel like anything would be in there, but I mean, it could, really.
It is definitely a Bobby moment.
Dude, I just need to get this done realistically when you think about it. Because after this, I'll have 26 more rebirths to go. Which means I'll almost be at 25, and then I'll have 25 more rebirths to go. But when you think about it, when it all comes together, realistically, it's all worth it inside the end. Because it's about the friends we made along the way. Nah, that's crap. To keep on going, but it don't work. No. Woo! I still have 25 more rebirths to get through. Which is absolutely ridiculous, but I know that I can do it. Because with the power of,
Staying up and going to 4 a.m.
or 3 a.m., I guess. I guess both options are viable. Not necessarily viable inside the best ways, but you get it what I'm saying. in a way, if I move the fastest that I possibly can, the minimum is 7 minutes. But if I wait a little bit extra long, the maximum is like 12 minutes, okay? 12 minutes for Rebirth. Now, that's not exactly the best. That's like 5 Rebirths every hour. That rate, I'd kind of be sucking a lot. If I do it at a minimum of 7 minutes, I can cut that in half and actually do good. Now, I feel like I'm somewhere in between those two, so I think I'll actually have a pretty good chance. I just need to start leaving and rejoining games constantly. Okay, we're making it to the end zone. I mean, we already did make it to the end zone. I keep on trying to adjust it back, but we're here.
We're inside. We're in wet.
You made it this far, and legally speaking, I'm the GOAT at this game, so I must win. They can't stop me now. I am truly obese. Remember why I'm doing this, though. I'm doing this for the greater good of TSG. Not for the greater good, but just to be it. Did plenty of that today. We're almost done. We're actually getting there. We're almost done. Finally get it there. It's going to be epic. 237. That's it. 16 more. No, that's 26 more. That's a lot, but hey, we really could. Oh my god. Ah! Honestly, yeah, just leaving the game immediately afterwards is 100% a better idea. Even if you don't collect the loot from that stuff. We just say hello to a new status quo. TV on. Welcome to the show. Okay, yeah, certain habits. best punchline of the year. I can already tell it's gonna be a hit. Even if it takes a bit to get used to, actually, I'll set up tiny tasks now that I think about it. Because realistically, I mean, it will go slower, but who cares? I mean, it's literally just for mining. After once I'm done with that, I end the thing, and then I just go to wood cutting and set it up again. I need a break anyways, because to be honest, like, I still want to be doing work, but I just need a break. Hey, Padon. Welcome to the stream. Um, I mean, mainly it was just from like playing. I mean, there's not much more to like just like a whole bunch of stuff. I can still have it on, I just can't press shift. To be honest, isn't needed to restart the program. screws just like me. Your screws loose, boozer, and only rub user. Your from the wretched ways of we're all living in the same shit. Soul of my soul to a psychopathic freak. You So when you think about it, life is Roblox.